Hello යාළුවනේ මං ආවා යාළුවේ කොහමද මොකද වෙන්නේ යාළුවනේ ගැම්මට ආව යාළුවනේවා ඥාටියක් දෙන්න boys and girls ඉන්නවද දන්නේ නැහැ කමක් නැහැ කොහොම හරි අද අපි සෙට්ලා තියෙන එපිසෝඩ් 6 එකත් එක්කන් යාළුවේ එන්නේ යාළුවේ ලෝ මායනාද කෙම්මට යනානේ තව යෝ ගැම්මක් තමයි ප්‍රේන් යාළුවේ Let's play boys යෝ යාළුවනේ අපි ඊයේ පෙරේදා නේද අපි ගහුවේ ඔව් පෙරේදා අපි මෙතනින් තමයි නැවතුනේ අපිට තව මිෂන් තියෙනව නේද බං ගහන්න මම තව කොච්චර තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ දැනට අපි සෑහෙන්න ගැව්වනේ අපි සෑහෙන්න ගහලා තියෙන්නේ ඕ ජීව ගේමින් what's up මොකද වෙන්නේ මේවා තියනවා නේද බං මේවා ඉවර ගන්න ඕනේ සෙට් වෙනවද අද වරෙන් සෙට් අද සෙනසුරාදානේ අද ඉන්න වරෙන් A friend I did මේවා මේ කරන්න assignment මේ කරන්න තියෙනවා නේද බං මට එන්න බෑවා මම රෑ වැඩ බා මම රෑ වැඩ බං රෑ 6න් පස්සේ 9 වෙනකම් මම වැඩ ඒ තණ්ඩ මේ මොකද්ද එකක් මේ හොයන්න බයක හොයන්න මේ නෑනේ බා. ඔය මේක ගහමු කවන්නේ. සල්ලියක් කරේ අම්මේනේ බා. වියන් මේක ගන්න. ටටටට අඩු මේක ඇතුළේ කොස්ස ගන්න බෑනේ අයියෝ බලහන්කෝ අපරාධ මේක ඇතුළේ කොස්ස ගන්න බලන්න යානේ මං ගැම්මඩ මේක ඇතුළේ කොස්ස ගන්න බෑ මචං.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Who's that? පිට ගැම්මඩ උඩට යන්න තියෙන්නේ. Let's go.
Revelio.
Room of requirement. Sir Nicholas sana.
What even magic?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Is that clear?
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't take your telescope.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck.
James
Come find me there afterwards and
Modaya,
bring the telescope.
modayakek, modaya.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
වාහනයක් ගත්ත විතරයි මූ හොයාගන්න
Stargazing is
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to
Yeah.
chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
පලාඩෝ යන්න මේකට ගිනි තියන්න එන්න නේද දැන් මම ගිනි තියලා බලන්න මේකට
Incendio. Revelio. This was his old telescope.
බලුවට නෑ
That's
අනේ
practically
පලයා
brand new.
එහෙම තමයි තමයි ඩයල් එක පල වෙනවා
A
ලබ්බ
pristine night with stars.
මිනිසුන්ට
The
පොල්ල
perfect
තියන්න
night for-
බව
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
යම්මල්ලන්න නෑනවා
But
පල
there
පල
is
කොල්ලන්න
something
පොල්ල තියන්න
else.
බව
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
පල
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
හතු
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked
දාගමු නේද බයි
stars for ritual
Lumos.
stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
කොහෙද
It's
මේ
not
යන්නේ
that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
තමා පොල්ල තියන්න උඹ තමා පොල්ල තියන්න
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as
Revelio.
I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
හැරි පොඩගේ කොස්සාරම් වසුර පලඩු උඹට තමයි අනිත් පැත්ත හරපලා ගහන්න බලපංකෝ
Incendio.
උඹට තමයි
Lumos.
කොස්සා අනිත් පැත්ත
Cobwebs.
හරවලා බස්සන්න
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this
look
close
at the
to school,
table.
Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation
gonna see.
should appear near the center of your view.
පොසිෂන් එක මචං මේවා කරන්න
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
හරිද බෑ හරි මොකද්ද ගිටාර එකක්ද බෑ
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
but in paladu adu RP live එකක් දාන්න ඕන බෑ අයියෝ මේ
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
RP live එකක් දාන්න අඩු වරබල් Hogwarts මචං Hogwarts මේ අපිට දැන් මොකද්ද කරන්න තියෙන්නේ මොනවද මේ තියෙන්නේ ටෙලස්කෝප් එකක් තියෙනවා ටැලන්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා ඒක මොකද්ද දාන්නේ ස්ටෙල්ත් එක දාන්න මේක දාවවා ඔබ හැම වෙලේම මරනවා ඊට පස්සේ මං අඩුව ටිකට් එකක් දානවා අපිට ඔබ ටිකට් එකක් දානවා මේ කරනවා කියලා මචං RDM කරනවා කියලා හිටපන් ඒක මේ අයියා කරත්තේ මේ අපි යද්දී සල්ලි නැහැ තමයි මොකද්ද මේ මොකද්ද තණ්ඩ මේ මොකද්ද පොයිසන් එකක් ගන්නවා ලුවරද ඒ ගන්න සල්ලි නැහැ බා කොස්සේ යන්නේ යාළුවේ Hogwarts වල තියෙන ගැම්ම බලන්න
These rocks have seen better days. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Poison එකක් ගන්නලුවා Hogsmeade කොහෙද මම poison store එක තිබ්බේ level 2 level
Fine now, Demi guys.
poison store මෙතන යාමේ තියෙන item එක
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
මෙන්න මේ කෝණ එක 10400 ගානයි තියෙන්නේ ඒ තව මොකක් කරේ එකක් විකුණන්න තිබ්බනම් මේක විකුණවලා ඒක තේරුම් ගන්න. හරි දැන් පොයිසන් එක ගත්තා. මෙන්න මේක ඕනේ කිව්වේ.
A wise decision. Thank you.
මං කියන ඔබ තමයි පටන් ගත්තේ කියලා. අඩෝ මම POV පෙන්නනවා. POV තියනවා POV පෙන්නනවා පස්සේ හරි මම දැන් හොයාගන්න ඕන මචං මේ ස්පෙල් එක දාන්න මචං මේ enemy ටිකක් හොයාගන්න ඕන. කැලෑ පැත්තට ගියා නම් enemies ලා ටිකක් හොයාගන්න පුළුවන්. ඩාර්ක් ෆොරස්ට් එක පැත්තට ගියා නම් මචං එනිමීස් ලා ටිකක් හොයාගන්න බලන්න. අම්මට සිටිනවා මෙන්න මේක යනවා කියපන්කෝ.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
මෙන්න මේ පොයිසන් එක දාගත්තා.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Clumsy little fool.
You're the little sod.
I'll let your light go out of your eyes. You'll never be able to defeat Incendio.
Don't try that experience. Someone get me down!
You think you're so clever, don't you? Not so tough now, are you? Incendio. In the clouds, this one.
Yes.
Confringo.
Slippery little snake, aren't you?
Let's play French Fray, shall we?
I know you.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Coward.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that all you know?
Leviosa.
Time to get my claws out.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
You regret that.
Confringo.
I think not.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, you took that
Leviosa.
goblin helm. You took Nora Treadwell from us. You'll never get it at all.
Expelliarmus.
අඩෝ මලා බං. අයියා මලා. ආත්තා. අඩෝ මලා බං සික්කේ. පැවැඩි ඒකනං වුණේ අඩු අරුට ගැව්වාඩපා මැරුන් නැත්තවා අන්නර ඩැල්ල ගන්න නොව
Confringo!
රේ ඩැල්ලක මලා ඩයරක
Your poaching days are over.
අපිත් එක්ක සෙල්ලම් බෑ යාළුවේ
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! මේ අර අරක හරි මං හිතන්න අපිට එක දැන් කරන්න පුළුවන් Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Professor Saab की क्लास से डॉक्टर
Do you think anyone has found it?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have... Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Confringo!
Practice.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hogwarts.
My uncle knows Kagara. I might wanna-
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not quite enough.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
I'd say
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft.
Wait.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Okay, let's
I'll
go.
help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more experience. Leviosa. Back here.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
මේකට තියෙන ස්පෙල් එක මේකත් දාලා බලමු.
That did it.
ආයේ ඕනේ අදින එක. මේක
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Accio.
ඒව මේ ස්පෙල් එක වැඩක් කරන්නේ නැත්තේ. මේ නැමිලා දිස්පෙල් වැඩ කරන්නේ නැහැ නේද? Why? I don't know why. Everything in the bay there.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. The Corsair. Repulsor! Accio! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
This way, this way, this way.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Got this up there.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Radeon Leviosa.
Ganti button එකක් මම එබෙන්නේ බං හැම වෙලේම.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Bayondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Confringo.
හරි ලස්සනයි. අඩෝ පල්ලහැට කියපක්කෝ. හරි ලස්සනයි. Very good.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
උඩට ආවිලානේ.
Confringo.
I heard something.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. That is display. Incendio. Incendio.
The flames consume you!
Confringo!
Confringo.
A mere Confringo! You will not have Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo!
You'll need to be Incendio!
Defender!
You will pay for that! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Are you even trying? Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Aloha Mora.
Noise. දේවල් තියෙන්න පුළුවන් මෙතන මං කියන්නේ. පල්ලි තියෙන්න පුළුවන්.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
මේක level 2 මේක lock. මේක අපිට unlock කරන්න බෑ. දැන් මේක උඩට ඇවිල්ලා මොකක්ද අපි බලාපොරොත්තු නැහැ මොකුත් බලාපොරොත්තු නැහැ.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Get the way!
You after the...
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Oh, forever!
Levioso!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Defender!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That is mine!
Aloha Mora.
Noise.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
මේ මුං අර අපේ බෑග් එකට දාගන්න වේද?
There. Not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Right, we're not any, we're not any. මොන හරි තියෙන්න පුළුවන් අපිට වැදගත් වෙන දේවල්.
Levioso. Defender.
හම්බුණා මේකක් ඩිෆෙන්ස් එක පොඩ්ඩක් අඩු වෙනවා ඒකේ අවුලක් නැහැ
High wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
අද බයි මල්ලඩි ගහනවා
Ha! Ho!
අඩුවෙන ආතල් නේද බං
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
කොහෙද බම් මේ යන්නේ
Faster, High wing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. At his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Slow down now. There we go.
Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the mods. Every one of them. They look the same.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Beatrice Green from Dogwood.
All of my siblings are finished with Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Perhaps.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Let's go, let's go. Castle. Rookwood Castle. Let's go. I'm on my way.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Potato! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest!
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Kanawa.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh! You look tired. Stop avoiding me.
Defender!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Seems your art isn't this at all.
Levioso!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Expelliarmus!
My one!
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps we just tell him we look. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Udamallime.
This will not go well here!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Up there!
Expelliarmus!
Way in!
Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Okay.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Let's get into the castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion! Might want to look up. A lamb to the slaughter.
I'm ripping it down, Ollie. Ranrock won't be stopped.
Expulsion!
You will not survive this.
Is this from death? From above. Back up. Not gonna dare to
What are your thoughts on it? I won't play. Defender.
I should have been.
How good.
Time for somebody else.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You having the knack at all?
Intend to die, do you?
I'm good for
You won't get away with that.
You lingering brats. You just wait till I come down.
I should have been there. You won't get away with that. This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Mai DNA. तो ग्रेट डेथ තියෙන කියලා පෙන්නන්න කොහෙද බං මේක තුන
I suppose that's the quick way down.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Someone there? I've never seen a sword like it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Magidella tinnane. Find.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Professor Fig in Hamilton.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The second trial. The second trial.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
यार ये कुछ नया नहीं
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
කද්ද බං එතන උනේ මට මොකුත් තේරුන්නේ නැහැ එතන උනේද තඩ එල්ලක් ඉන්නා ගහ ගන්නදී on a spot. I got there.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Depulso! Confringo! I believe I need to proceed to the left, but how? Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Reparo. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab on. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Using those marks readjusts the arch. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
කොහේ යනවද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතින් ඔහේ යනවා.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Also.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go.
Expelliarmus.
කොහේනවද වන්දන්නේ යනවා ඔය යනවා. ගුඩස් මොකද නැනේ. ඉතින් යම්කිසි දෙයක් හම්බුණාද හම්බලට මොකක් හරි. අම්ම ලයිට් දැම්මා. හරි මෙතන මොකක් හරි යම්කිසි දෙයක් තියෙනවා. හරිම සන්තෝසයි. කද්දවා මේබුවේ අයියෝ වන්දා. අච්චිගේ අයියෝ. වට දෙන්න මේක. ඒක තමයි වටින්. පප්ප අම්මට.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Corsair. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Corsair. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
පතාරක ඉස්සරහම ඉච්චරයි. Right. Oh,
What a relief.
gitu. Tapi kepada kau. Pada mata kan itu. Ha.
I am curious to hear Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Okay. What have you done?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
අන්න හිම වැටිලා. Christmas. මේක ඉවර කරලා දාමුද? ගේ ට්‍රයල් එක ඉවර කරලා දැම්ම නම් හරිනේ. අපි ඉවර කරේ නැද්ද බා?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly...
අපි මේක ඉවර කරානේ බා. What the hell? මොකද ආයන්න කියලාද කියන්නේ?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
මේ අරකමනේ බම් මේ ආය ගහන්න කියන්නේ බා.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus, Finder, Confringo.
Just you wait till I'm Sonic Man!
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender.
ඒ බම් මේක මාය ගහන්න කියන්නේ.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you...
We already knew they were after it.
මේ ගහපුව ගන්න බම් මේ ආය ගහන්න කියන්න what the fuck.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Didn't expect that.
Flash of inspiration! Enjoy Thunderbolt! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Defender,
Surely you disarm my wand?
Confringo.
Is that
Expelliarmus.
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You will pay for your deed. No more happy days for you.
Don't that bear that next time.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus.
I want... You're no match for me. You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
No!
Reducto. Reducto. Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Repulsor.
Reducto.
ඒ බම් මේ ලබ්බාය ගහන්න කියන්නේ. ඒ බම් මොකද්ද බං මේ ටික මේක ආය ගහන්න.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Defender.
ආය ගහන්න කිව්වේ ඇයි බං. I don't know.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Professor Rookwood.
ඉබන් මේ කායි ගහන්න කිව්ව මට තේරෙන්නේ නෑ බං.
Search.
How?
Very.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial එක ඉවර කරානේ බා. ඇයි බං ඒ? ආයෙ ගන්න නම් බලපංකෝ ඉතින් අයියෝ. ඇයි බම් මේක ආයෙ ගහන්න කිව්වා.
Guardian Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
අයියෝ ඇයි බම් මේක ආයෙ ගහන්න කිව්වේ.
Pillar is from the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Eibam මේ ගාල් ගහන්න මට තේරෙන්නේ නෑ බං. මේ ගාල් ගහන්න ඉවේ කියලා.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Protego! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Reparo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Devolso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Devolso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cavalso.
අයියෝ ඒ පායනා බං ආයෙ ගහන්න ශික්කේ
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
යා මොන ලබ්බත්ද බං අනේ අයියෝ දැන් එකපාරක් ගාම ඇයි බම් මේක ආයෙ ගහන්න කියන්නේ
Devolso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Devolso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cavalso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Devolso. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Devolso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Devolso. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso!
එකපාරක් ගැහුවනේ බං අයියෝ අඩෝ එකපාරක් ගැහුවා බං මේ ආයෙ මේක ගහන්න කිව්වා ගියාන්කෝ බං එකපාරක් ගහලා ඉවර කරා බං හරිද අයියෝ ස්කයිපර් අඩෝ බලහන්කෝ බං අඩෝ එකපාරක් ගහලා ඉවරත් කරා බං ආයෙ ගහන්න කිව්වා බං ලබ්බ defense අඩෝ SK වයිපර් බලහම්ම අඩෝ එකපාරක් ගහලා ඉවර කරා බම් මේක පොසිෂන් එකේ නේක පස්සේ
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Convulso! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Repulso! Expelliarmus!
What a relief.
Continue exploring.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Points el moakkal scene ek vela dina lawyer.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother.
Points adu wenne ready wenne.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Exit කියලා තමයි තියෙන්නේ. හරිද? Exit doesn't.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rook.
In light of the...
Thank you.
Good.
What was the glowing...
It was... You will understand.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
In that case...
Allow me to...
How do you do?
Thank you, Professor.
I am sir. However,
We...
Avenglo.
Of course. Professor, if you...
Very well. I know.
You do? Hopefully you will... Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
හරි දැන් නම් කම්ප්ලීට් කියලා නෑ. හරි දැන් කම්ප්ලීට් වෙනවා. මන් පොඩේ. හරි දැනුයි කම්ප්ලීට් වුණේ බයි ඉස්සලා කම්ප්ලීට් වෙලා තිබ්බේ නෑනේ. සල්ලි කීයක් තියනවද? 482.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
සවුන්ඩ් ඇහෙන්නේ නෑ මොකේද ගේම් සවුන්ඩ් ඇහෙන්නේ නැද්ද වෙන්න බෑ ඇහෙනවනේ බා බය කරන්න පාඩු Simons කියන අවජන් කරන්න
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Wasting my time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
Corsair!
Where's it moving?
What?
I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did. That's what I'm saying. He's a...
Confringo.
Go on then. Show him to me.
Hobbalon مقدما كرنيه.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Put balloon over the station.
Wingardium Leviosa.
قدما كرنيه.
Accio. Levioso.
Pops around the temple.
somebody let me...
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that new spell here. There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Damn want. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested
practicing.
And that you passed.
assignment එකක් තියෙනවා තව.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
I should investigate.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Revelio.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howell will never believe this. No need to be difficult.
Places!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Why do I get...
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Place it!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo! Defender!
I've seen you do.
Expelliarmus!
You're...
Keep his body behind curses.
Just do that.
You will not survive this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
I see you.
Expelliarmus!
You don't want to try that again.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
I won't go. Serve your mistress.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Impressive.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
This place has seen better days.
ටිකක් තිබ්බනම් ගැම්මනේ වතුර ටිකක් තිබ්බනම් ගැම්ම rappeday ne aluwe collections
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Kena muku tu bang ini ගෙම්බන් වද මං අල්ලන්න දෙන්නේ.
Glaciers! Assignment's all finished.
තරඩ හැල්ලක් ඉන්නවා මෙතන.
Glaciers!
I'll look after you.
Ta-ta-ra-ta-ta. කියනවනේ මීටර 1900 ගානක්.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. මං ආපුතේ මෙම්බර් රික්වෙස්ට් එකක් දැම්ම ආවද ආවේ නැද්ද? Message request. එම්බට මැසේජ් එකක් දැම්ම ආවේ නැද්ද? මැසේජ් යන්න මේ රික්වෙස්ට් එකක් දැම්ම ආවේ නැද්ද බා? අවදාම් බලන්න. හරි හරි.
There's so much we don't know about lists. So much to learn.
මොනාද ප්‍රොෆයිල් ෆොටෝ එකක් එහෙම දාගන්න මොනාද
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
අයියෝ ගෝබා එක what the hell තියෙනවා ටටරට ඔවින්න පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න යාළුවේ උඹට ඩිස්කෝඩ් ලින්ක් එකක් දාලා ඉස්සන වරින් එකට උඹට ආවද කියලා ආවේ නැද්ද ආරිය දැම්ම දෙපාරක් දැම්ම
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Boom. What a bomb.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Tea. What a pumpkin snare.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
இந்த பங்கடி தாம அந்தன கவல் ஆவயாக்கு டட்டர කැම්මක් ඒ බාවද බැවිලා ගියාද මන් නෑනේ ඉන්නවනේ තාමනාද මන් තියෙන සයිමන් තියෙන්නේ මොකද්ද මේ මොමන්ටම් එකක් ගැන කියන්නේ ඒකත් කරමු බා ඒකටත් යන්න අඩු ආයේ යන්න බෑ අර 700 ගානක් දුර
Some people take to a...
ස්පෙල්ස් ඉගෙන ගන්න ඕනද? ඒකට තමයි මචං වෝල්ඩ් මෝට් උනත් ගහන්න පුළුවන්. අවවාඩ කඩාපුර එක මචං ඉගෙන ගන්න ඕන බෑ. අවවාඩ කඩාපුර ඉගෙන ගත්තා නම් හරි.
There we go.
ඒක හරි. ඔයගොල්ලෝ ආයෙ 1000 ගානක් දුර බං what the hell. කොසු තමා ජීවිතේ. එතන enemy ඉන්නවද?
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more.
එතන ඉන්න බෑ එන සෙට් එක. තව පිස්පෙල් ටිකක් ඉගෙනගෙන ඇවිල්ලා මචං උතන්ට ගහවුවා මං කියන්නේ. තව හිටියව මයිගා තව සතෙක් හිටියා. Kira rugi pideam.
Away, Highwing! Away!
මේක රූම් එකකින්ද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං කරන්න ඕන. ආ නෑ එහෙම සීන් නෑ.
Highwing, go!
Highwing. Aduh, belum aku maya kayak gini kan gila belum mana tuh lagi hang.
Can't trust me, I know.
Jama.
Expulso!
Hogwarts. Aduh man salah lab එකේ account එක. බෑ කොයි එක account වල link කරනවනේ යකෝ ඔබ. account 10ක් විතර තියෙනවද වගේද? අර බං අර උඩම අර ගේල් වලම තියෙන රූම් එක නේද බං අර ඩම්බල්ඩෝර් ගේ රූම් එක මචං. මේ තියෙන මෙතන උඩම තියෙන.
Faster, Highwing!
ගොඩ බෑමට සූදානම් ආසන පටි තද කරගන්න.
No need to race now, my friend.
Convinced that behind her rather dodgy
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm,
Restore
incidentally,
momentum.
created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Restore momentum. ये මොකක්ද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ වෙන්නේ බා.
Very good.
මේකක් මචං නවත්තන්න තියෙන සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Using your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
ඒක තමයි කරන්න තියෙනවා දැන්. කවුරුහරි දුවගෙන ආවොත් ඒක නවත්තන්න පුළුවන් ඇති නේද බා. මුට
Bombada. Confringo. Confringo.
දැන් ස්පෙල්ස් ටිකක් ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙන්නේ. තව ඉගෙන ගන්න තියෙනවා 1 2 3යි ආයේ මේ 3යි. ඉගෙන ගන්න තියෙන මචං තහනම් මන්තර 3යි. ගොඩක් කියුවා ඉගෙන ගන්න මචං තියෙන්නේ. මේකට යන්න ඕන මම හිතන්නේ හොග්ස්මේඩ් වලටනේ හොග්ස්මේඩ් වලට යන්න ඕනේ හොග්ස්මේඩ් වල හොග්ස්මේඩ් වලට බයික තියෙන්නේ මොකද්ද බයික තිබ්බේ අයිකන් එක අපි V කරලක් වගේ ගන්නේ grow and harvest හොග්ස්මේඩ් වලට යන්න තියෙනවා කවුන්ට් එක හදාගත්ත උතේ ලැප් එකට කවුන්ට් මචං දෙක තුනක් හදාගෙන වැඩ එක වැඩ කරනවානේ ඇතුළට යන්න බෑ මචං මේ තියෙන ෂීල්ඩ් එකක් තියෙන මේක ඇතුළට යන්න
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Grow and harvest.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in.
Harvest.
Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Grow and harvest. වන්න කපන්නලු ඒ වවන්න ඉතින් අපි ඒකේ සීඩ්ස් නෑනේ බං වවන්න. ඉතින් මූගාව සීඩ්ස් තිබ්බේ නෑනේ බං ඒකේ.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Seeds packet ingredient. Nee, seeds there.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What the me flux seed ne? Flux seed ne bamuga.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Flux seed ne.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
They won't have the Damban. Inventory. Flux seed. Naniba. මේක try කරන්න තියෙන මේක try කරන්න අපි යනවා enemy හොයා ගන්නවා නෑනේ ඒක අපි මේව කරලා ඉන්න බෑ enemies ට ටිකක් හොයා ගන්න ඕනද දැන් ඌරුකෝ සෙට් එකකින් නවුන්ට ගහුවොත් හරියන්නේ නැතිද
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Repulsor. Defender.
ඒ ලැප් එකෙන් ඔබව ඇහෙන්නේ නෑ නේද බං ඒ කියන්නේ ලැප් එකෙන් ඔබව ඇහෙන්නේ නෑ කියලා restore momentum කයිද බා හිටියේ කනා මියුට් කරන් ඉඳලා තියෙන්නේ
Bombarda.
අරක මුන්න දාලා හරියන්නේ නෑ බෑ එනිමීස් හරියක් නෑ modayakek උඹ තාම මොඩයක් ආවා මේ එනිමීස් ටිකක් හොයා ගන්න ඕන බා නැත්ත බං එනෙමිස්ලා අයියෝ. enemies.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
Corsair!
Get over here, you levioso!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
ඉතින් මේකනේ බම් මන් දැම්මේ නැද්ද?
Hold still!
Places!
You got it.
Levioso!
Bombarda!
No!
Corsair!
You may want to move. Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? Perhaps that's all you can do.
Strategist Totalis! The beasts are safer now.
යරු ගල්ලුනා ගල්ලලා මොකද්ද මම මේ තියෙන්නේ levitated මොකද levitated කියන්නේ levitated enemy levitated enemy I don't know bro Professor when I want to be a field test to complete assignment my field guide will not guide me අපි ඊළඟ මේන් මිෂන් එක කරමුද බා ඊළඟ මේන් මිෂන් එක කරමු බා ඒක තියෙන්නේ මෙන්න මෙහෙනේ poppy sweeting කියන අර කෙල්ල නේද බා මේ මේන් මිෂන් එක ගහලා මචං මේ ලයිව් එක එන්ඩ් කරමු දැන් අකරාමාරක් පපපපපපප මේ මෙතන පල්ලා ඉන්න එන සෙට් එක.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
This way. Okay, let's go. Now to the
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogwarts. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio! Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Let's go.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, the castles fall.
Arrest the momentum.
So better not be a trick.
Bombarda!
Come out before I find you.
Confringo!
Arrest the momentum.
Reducto!
Glacier!
Oh, what's the long Bloody little fool!
Bombard! Fingers! Glaciers! Arrest the momentum.
Levioso! How's the view? Levioso!
Glaciers!
Here's 10 points! Levioso! Stupid plants! Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Repairer.
මොනාද අඩෝ GS slot full අත්තා මේ අඩුව ටික destroy කරලා දාමනේ එකක්ද ඌව සල්ලි බං ඕව සල්ලි ඒ උනාට කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ නඩිය destroy කරලා දාන්න එනවා අපරාධ විකුණන්න තිබ්බේපා
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Focus Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blood...
ඔයා Sea of Thieves recording එක කරන්න එනවද? කීයටද recording එක පටන් ගන්න යාළුවේ? අයියෝ මේ ජිය එක අයියෝ මේ ටිකවන මාරු ගන්න වෙරුණානේ බෑ. මේ ටික විකුණලා දාලා එන්න බැරුණානේ සික්කේ.
What the best meals I've ever eaten?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? I wouldn't give to it. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Dragon egg. කට්ටි ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ. ඉරාණ. මට යන්න වේද කියලා ෂුවර් නෑ හැබැයි ඈ. පැය දෙකක් වගේ යයි. මට යන්න වේද දන්නේ බලන්න. මම පොඩ සිටුේෂන් එක බලලා මං එන්න.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
මේ මවුස් එකට මවුස් එකේ කීබෝඩ් එකේ W ඔකරට කැදලා තියෙනවා.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Gapala.
I won't rest. This is where you are.
I've never been so with anyone's stuff. Back from you will fall!
Let me out, son.
What have you done? Where did it go? That seemed really
You're the one we're looking for, and you,
okay.
friend.
Stop right there!
Shut! Expelliarmus!
Yes, they want a bio! You will!
Expelliarmus!
Give that back!
Like the tortured dragon,
Hold your good eyes on me, did ya? Expelliarmus! Glacier!
Never mind, people!
we don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
What a movie.
This way!
Let's go. Alright. ഇവിടെ ഗെയിമിങ് പറഞ്ഞേ.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Nice. Big yamada. Hogwarts වලට ගිහිල්ලා යාළුවේ.
Highwing! Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Slow down now. There we go.
එන යප්පේ අදර මම මේ ලයිව් ගෙන් කරා දැන් ලයිව් එක පැය 4යි විනාඩි 11ක් යප්පේ මම මේ ලයිව් ගෙන් කරා එහෙනම් thank you මචං බලන් හිටපු සෙට් එකට thank you අදරි සෙට් එකටම එහෙනම් ලයිව් එක මෙතනින් ගෙන් කරනවා එහෙනම් මං ගිහින් එන්නම් Bayar goodbye boys ඊට කලින් boys මේ සේව් කරලා ඉන්නවා නැත්තම් මට කෙලවුනොත් එහෙම මලමගුලයි සේව් කරලා හිටියේ නැත්තම් මට කෙලවුනොත් මලගෙඩියයි එහෙනම් මං ගිහින් එන්න යාළුවේ එහෙනම් කොල්ලෝ මං ගියා GG PS